We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. It's good.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas surveying the D. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit over Wallace. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Wallace, the screen to the middle. And the jam by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mutombo. Unloads from 13, and he can't bank that one in. Inside, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 7 points.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Off the run, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game over Young. Thomas's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young for three.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Thomas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Young taking his time here. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 5. Outside Hill. Here's the screen. Pass to Lanier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Hawks passing it around. Wilkins with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. No problems knocking that one down. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving inside. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young outside. And he lays it straight in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Young pass to Hagan. They set the pick, and they go to the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Thomas against Young. Here's Thomas, and here's Dumars outside. Here's Hagan. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And back with the start of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Outside Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Hill's got his first points in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. And that one, good.
Well, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Dumars kicks to Hill. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Detroit.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closer. Basket counts.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Wallace a screen. Unloads. Dumars misses.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Outside Wilkins. There's the pick. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Young, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 4. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Shots good by Wilkins.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Hill has the open look, and another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 8. Hill looking it over. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Dumars kicks to Hill, pass to Thomas. It's back to Hill, lock at 6. Down low, it's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Ball is with a screen on Young. Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. Ball is with a screen on Wilkins. Here's Hill. He takes it in, and it's Wallace with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Young, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wallace outside. Back to Dumars. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Dumars gets it to go.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thomas, here we go for 3. Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Bennett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pistons leading by 7. Here's Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young. And Atlanta has possession. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And he makes good on the layup. Pettit's got 10 points in the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Outside for Thomas. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wilkins passes to Young. Over Thomas. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And here's Hill for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Hagan. And he drives in, and he gets it to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. Pass to Bennett. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill drives in. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wilkins draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Bennett, the pass to Young. And here is Wilkins. Clock at 4. Here's Mutombo. Oh!
Oh, man.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. The kick out to Dumars. To the inside. That's tipped. Outside Wilkins for the tie. Detroit with the rebound.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Wallace finds Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Hawks trailing. Young pass to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Back to Young. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Young against Dumars. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Thomas against Young. Fires from deep. And Isaiah Thomas good for 3. Thomas got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Detroit.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Thomas with the steal. Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball
and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dumar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young inside. Thomas covering. Young right side. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Mutombo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
On the wing, Dumars pulls from the top of the key, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offside Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, 5 to shoot, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Detroit leading by 9. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Mutombo. Wallace, the pass to Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And Young now, top of the key. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. Outside Dumars. It's deflected. Young with the steal. Shoots over Dumars. Young's shot is off. And so Hill bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And Dumars gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Launches it. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Here's the 3. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. And he misses his first shot.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Wilkins. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Hawks, Dikembe Mutombo.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Thomas. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And rejected. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. And here's Thomas. Uncovered. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And again, no good by Detroit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Drills it from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Young. Wilkins. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Goes up on the wing. Pennant, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young against Thomas. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
6 seconds. Team starter.
Here's Hagan. And there's a pick from 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Hagan's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Puts one up from 19. Wallace pulls it in. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Left side Hill. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. And they pick up 2. Hagan's got 6 points. The Pistons trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. 5 to shoot. The 3. Nails it from 3.
3 points.
Here's Wilkins. Tipped. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Kept alive. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Tries again. Wallace pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And now the Hawks on the break. Young with it. He's scoreless. Out left to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wallace misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Pass to Wilkins. He buries it from 3. Wilkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. 2 points. That one goes. Hagan's got 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Lanier. They set the screen. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 4. On the break. Hagan's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Dumars. 4 on the clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. There's 1:54 left to play in the half. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Shots good by Hill.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The 3 is up. The Pistons clear it. Thomas outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. 1 minute left in the second quarter. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. From the wing. That's short off the rim. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now Young, still without a bucket. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. That one falls. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Young. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Wilkins. Overhill on the mark with the 15-footer. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here's Thomas. He's got 7. Here's Dumars. Fires, high post. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Lets it go from the wing. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas for 3. And Young pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. And that one drops for him.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Outside, Hill. And he can't jam it through. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Sinks the tray.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The baseline J is on the way. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Thomas. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Hagan. 15 points in the game.
Grant Hill. His first. Team second.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes.
Young against Hill. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Wallace. He's got 9. Going inside. Right wing. Dumars passes to Wallace. And Detroit another 3. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Team starter.
Here's Hagan. 15 points in the game. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. Atlanta again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Thomas, that's good.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Dumars. Wallace misses. Outside Young. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Detroit leading by 10. Dumars passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Counted from distance. Wallace has got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They get it back. Detroit with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young. The first one falls.
For the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 15. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Baseline try. Nice jump shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Wallace. No good from outside. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Wide open look. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. The offensive rebound.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 16. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And here's Detroit. Thomas passes to Wallace. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Hagan's shot is good. Here's Dumars. Stolen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit leading by 13. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Pass to Dumars. That one is off. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. Hill with the steal. And he drives in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Pass to Wilkins. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Atlanta again missing. And it's Detroit with the ball. 15-point game. And that one's good. Dumars.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's off. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to
action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center position. And here's Maravich for three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Takes it inside. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Stockton against Price. Free throw line jump shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. They get it back. Pass to Ilgauskas. James looking around. Out to Price. Irving passes to Price. Now Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. Cleveland moving it around. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Price against Stockton. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Irving against Maravich. Pulls it from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Outside, Maravich. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
No good from Irving.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Stockton.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Eaton misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now, here's Stockton. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Price against Stockton. Here's Eaton. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick-and-roll master.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Nobody near Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stockton from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Price. To the middle. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Doherty dishes to Irving. Back to Doherty. Price outside. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Stockton against Price. Malone, a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. Some solid defense from Doherty.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Irving against Maravich. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound by Stockton.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Utah. LeBron left side. Ilgauskas. The shot from the low post is good.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. And the Jazz, another 3.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And that one's good. Price. Price has got his second basket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone outside. Shoots the 3. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Doherty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Dantley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. And it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Malone kicks to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dantley.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Price up top. He's defended by Stockton. Fires top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doherty's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Price against Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Doherty high post, working on Malone. Back to Price. Doherty with the screen on Malone. And again, it's Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Malone wide open. Good on the triple. Malone's got 6.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price passes to Doherty. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Stockton outside. Pulls up on the elbow. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. The Jazz have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Price kicks to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Dantley. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James against Maravich. LeBron kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get John Stockton.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Stockton dishes to Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. Here's Stockton. No one near him. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Dantley. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. James outside. Doherty outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doherty's got 8 points.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The kick out to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
Good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 8. Stockton outside. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Dantley.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas, a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Price kicks to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Irving passes to Augustus. Doherty up top. 12 points for him. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Stockton looking around from downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Takes the 13-footer and no good. Trying to use the glass. Pass to Dantley. Down low. Eaton. Outside for Stockton. Another shot. Here's Eaton, and he banks in the layup. Eaton's got 8 points.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Stockton against Price. Jacks up a 3. And John Stockton hits from deep. He's got 12.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here's Doherty for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
James kicks to Irving. Shot on the wing. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A shot by Stockton, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kevin. Cavaliers lead by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Eaton in at center. Doherty with the ball, picked up by Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the inbound, Price dishes to Ilgauskas. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. He gets it in there. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Connects from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
The shot's good from Eaton.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Price. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Nice ball movement by Utah. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by James. And they're moving it up. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Malone, a screen on James. Back to Malone, beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Irving against Maravich. Kicks it out to James. Price outside. Irving passes to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
On the wing, Maravich. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maravich has got his first bucket in this one.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Driving in. Ilgauskas, good. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pulls from the top of the key. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 11. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Dives to the hoop. Out to Maravich. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D. Fourth
quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Dantley the pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Dort.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends.
Irving's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's Stockton. Doherty grabs the board.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Price outside. Fires the 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. With the floater. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Back to Doherty. Price outside. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Price has got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Price kicks to Irving. Whoops, they pick off the pass. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Malone. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. Jacks up a three. Danley grabs a miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Malone, driving inside. Here's Eaton, and out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Here's Irving. It's stolen. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. First quarter of play, a minute in. Maravich, no good. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Here's Price. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Maravich. Takes it inside. Here's Stockton from behind the arc. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Price. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Malone. From the right block. It's good. Off the glass. Malone's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Utah now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. They set the pick. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Irving finds James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 7.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Price. Nice move. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. No good off the glass. There's a minute 54 left now in the first quarter. They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. Here's Malone. He has 7. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Stockton. James with a steal. Here's Ilgauskas. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. In transition, here they come. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. To the inside. Malone, pass to Stockton. There's a screen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Price gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Here's Stockton. 16 feet out. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Price. To the right side. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Jazz leading by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Doherty. No points so far. James outside, and the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Stockton, pass to Eden. Here's Stockton for 3. Fires in the triple. Stockton's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
James inside. Danley grabs a miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's Ilgauskas. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Danley, and he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Irving for 3. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The 3 ball. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Maravich, the pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Now, here is James. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 8. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dantley passes to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving. It's blocked. Here's Eaton. Still no points. Here's Dantley. Sends it home from three-point land. And now an 11-point Jazz lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here is James. He has 7. From the baseline. And that one's good. Doherty's got his first points of the game. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive. Stockton's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving looking around. Tipped away. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Maravich. It's tipped. They retain possession. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Price. James inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That one's no good. Utah leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Price. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Price has got 7. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. It could go. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Cavaliers trail by 8. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Doherty. Rebounded by Stockton.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Maravich. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Here's Price. 4 on the clock. 13 feet out. And that one's good. Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. They set the pick. Here's Malone. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Malone's got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Maravich. Eden passes to Danley. Here's Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Ilgauskas. Price to pass to Irving. Lets a floater go. Misses in close.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Irving. Rebound, Utah. Out to the right wing. Here's Danley. Knocks it down from distance. And Utah leads by 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Price. He's got 7.
Mark Eaton, his first team foul.
Here's Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Jazz leading by 10. Here's Danley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Cleveland with it, down by 12. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Pass to Malone. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Malone's got 13. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And there's the screen. Here's Doherty to halt the run. And he comes up with a bucket. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Knocked away. Pass to Danley. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. From the high post. Maravich, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Utah ahead. They lead by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up.
Here we go, fans.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jazz leading by 12. We've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Maravich with the bucket. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Here's Doherty. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 16.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Ilgauskas has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving in. And there it is for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Connects from downtown.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he lobs it up. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Doherty. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Here's James. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's a pick. Pass to Doherty from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dantley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Price. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 1:43 left in the final quarter. On the take. 3-pointer. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 6 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Stockton. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Misses from close range. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Irving.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And he drives in. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doherty. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. And it's Irving with a rebound. So we see Utah get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Now here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Doncic against Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession.
Oh, man. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Nowitzki for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Shakes him. And Doncic lays it in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lever against Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lever against Doncic. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Pass to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Donaldson. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
16 seconds left in the first. Lever against Doncic. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Doncic with the strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. English in the corner. Anthony taking his time here. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Donaldson. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. And the layup's good off the glass. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Knocks it loose. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And so he hits both. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Kicked by Anthony. Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Pass to English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson to the wing right side. Pass to Blackman. For 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first half. Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And it falls over the rim and in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the floor for Dallas. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Doncic against Lever. Donaldson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Dallas, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas, Donaldson. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Out to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic passes to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. English, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. English pulls it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from English. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Lever drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Blackman, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Jokic finds Thompson over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
English looking around. Thompson outside. Back to English. Jokic a screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denver shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Denver, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for English. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Doncic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Lever, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The drive by Doncic. Wow, Doncic so good off the bounce.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Anthony. Doncic against Lever. Inside. Knocked loose. Here's Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Misses the jumper. Here's Lever. Outside, English. Banked in off the glass.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Puts the move on, and the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Not going to go that time. Dallas with the ball. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Dallas leading by 15. Doncic outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 22 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. From the arc. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Thompson.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now, here is Aguirre. Unable to get that one. English with some nice defense. And they double up Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Shot from 16. Jump shot is good that time. Here's Doncic. 32 seconds left to play here in the 4th. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Lever has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Donaldson. Off target with that shot. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the end.
Out on us, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. With the drive.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony in the post. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. And they're pushing it up. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. He shoots. Jump shot is good that time.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
There's the steal. In transition. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
He hits the second from the line. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Tipped. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. Right wing. Takes a 3. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jokic is screened. Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Blackman.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Lever passes to Anthony. And the 3 off target. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And they're on the break. Beyond the arc. Nice shot by Lever. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to English. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Thompson in the post. To the left wing. English gets the 3 to fall. English has got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Nowitzki, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's English. He's got 5. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Spins. Great D that time from Jokic.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Nice shot by Lever. Give him 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lever passes to English. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Jokic's shot is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic right side. Over to the left wing. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second period. Stripped away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. No points yet. Shot from 12. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Denver.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets trail. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Doncic. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And Dallas leads by 2.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Nice shot by Lever. 12 points for him. 9 seconds left in the second period. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
It's Thompson, high post. He has 6. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. No good on the triple. The Nuggets on offense. Trailing by 2. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Blackman. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Anthony's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Takes it inside. Doncic against Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Anthony misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Anthony. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Doncic.
Have to rotate out and help. Just too much size to contend with defensively.
Denver shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Blackman's got 10.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. To the wing, right side. Doncic outside. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out left to the wing. And they're running. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Nowitzki, 2 shots. The people will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony. Jokic, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 11. And well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Mavericks lead by 11. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 14.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Who's ball?
Nuggets trail by 11. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here comes Luka. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Clock at 4. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Inside. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's deflected. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Wide open. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. They set the pick. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jokic screen to take the lead. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. Pulls it. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1 minute left in the 4th quarter. Here's Blackman. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. And he sinks it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Thompson finds Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Pat Lever. That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
He gets the 1st, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either
I just can't let you.
Everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Harrison. And he lays it straight in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Taken away by Kidd. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's hauled in by Barry.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Count that bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Kidd. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Out left to the wing. Durant with a screen on Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Outside for KD. Takes the 13-footer, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Harrison. Curry deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Kidd. Driving the lane to the left wing. Petrovic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Curry.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Barry misses.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Shot from free throw range. A shake. And it's Lopez laying it in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 9.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Up top, Curry. Chamberlain a screen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Barry misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 9. To the right side. Arizona, the pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that one's good by Petrovic.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Barry. He has 7. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 5 points so far. Nets leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 10 points for him.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Driving to the basket. The wide open look for Durant. Off target with his 3. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now here's Kidd. He's guarded closely. Durant with a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Kidd. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Arizona. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Barry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now here's Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Curry against Irving. Throws it up high. Picked off in midair. Kidd kicks to Durant. The tray. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Back to Curry. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 7.
Great down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And Kidd, here we go. Here's Petrovic. Durant up top. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Durant down the lane. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left now here in the second. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And so we wrap up the first half. Nets lead by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring on the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Over to the wing. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lopez passes to Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Chamberlain. Here he goes. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Back to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Julius Irving. KD's got 16.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Barry misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Kidd. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9 over Curry. Kidd, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Dubs.
That's good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. Durant with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Now Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Dubs.
Chamberlain hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Lopez drives in and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. drains the three-pointer. Arizon's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Now here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lopez over to help. Outside Curry. To the wing right side. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Arizon. He's got 5. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Arizon, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant. The shot. No good. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. The wide open look here for Lopez. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Lopez has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Hit against Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Puts one up from 19. Curry, good. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Golden State foul with Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got 8 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Arizon. He has 5. And there's the drive. Barry the pass to Arizon. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Golden State now. Outside Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Durant kicks to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by KD. No good. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Can't get it to fall. And here's Brooklyn. Looking to get it going. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
It's Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Curry with the steal, and now Curry running the floor all by himself, and Curry with the stuff.
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, look, he does it perfectly.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. Lopez, a screen on KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's KD. Irving looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd attacking, and Kidd with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Barry. After the basket by Brooklyn, so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Harrison. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. And good. He nails it. And the Nets lead by 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
The kick out to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A minute 20 left here in the 4th quarter. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Curry. Inside, stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving from long range. Harrison grabs the board.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And it's an 11-point Nets lead. For 3, Kidd. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason.
Off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Chalk up 2 there.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The kick to Durant. And he buries his first look.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. They set the pick. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Harrison misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside Irving. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Durant. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Petrovic from outside the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. They set the screen, and there's the drive. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 6.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
The 3 from Curry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Jacks up at 3. Curry with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Harrison. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harrison. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Nets leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Offensive board. Here's Petrovic. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Puts up a three. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Harrison. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Launches a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant against Irving. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Warriors with possession here. Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Into the lane. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. Still without a bucket. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Misses the 3. Irving against Durant. Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the Warriors with possession here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. 5 to shoot.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Going inside. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant with another miss. Right side Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 12. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Barry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Irving for 3. Lopez, the screen from the high post. And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. Pass to Durant. They set a pick. Shot from the top of the key. 5 on the clock. Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Petrovic. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. It's stolen, and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
The shake, On the attack, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Off target from three-point range. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. He's off on that one. Brooklyn leading by 10. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. There's a screen. Here's Petrovic to the left side wing. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kidd's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. And stolen by Irving. Durant against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant looking around, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On the wing, Durant. From deep to the middle, and stolen by Durant.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From behind the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Petrovic. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Here's Kidd. Drives. Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Harrison misses. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Got a piece of it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Chamberlain. That one goes in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Curry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Arizon. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Kidd. 16 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gets it down to single digits.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Kidd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Harrison. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Golden State with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. 1:33 left in the fourth. And it's Irving missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Oh, swiped away. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Petrovic. Harrison pulls it in. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Lets the three fly, and it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lopez. Misses. So we see the Nets get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me yet.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Up top, Havlicek. Pierce for three, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Iverson, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving with the steal. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Malone. And here is Iverson, screened by Malone. Iverson dishes to Malone. Lays it up off the glass.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. On the wing, Bird. Tries it from 9. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Iverson passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Gets an open look and hits.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Iverson. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Irving. Into the lane. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Now here's Pierce. He's covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Irving. Stolen by Havlicek. 1:43 left to play here in the first. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Iverson passes to Malone. Back to Iverson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson with the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. And here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. They set the screen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Greer. Still yet to score. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Here's Kuzi. Now, here is Havlicek. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. And the 3-ball is good. Kuzi's got 7. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Greer. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Havlicek. It's tipped. Out to Bird. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Irving passes to Malone. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Malone's got his second basket.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pierce wide open. He fires. Hits from the high post.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Irving against Pierce. Driving the lane. There's the steal.
Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the 76ers now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Celtics trail by 9. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi. They can't stop the run with that one. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Irving. It's picked off. Here's the break. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Kuzi's got 12.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Irving passes to Greer. A floater, and the rejection by Bird. Havlicek against Irving. Out to Bird. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Here's Shades. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Now Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. He's got 18.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Takes the three. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading by 9. On its way from Irving for 2. Pass to Shades. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. John Havlicek on the wing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Now here's Iverson, guarded closer. Shades. Bird pulls it in. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Bird's got 5 now.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here is Bird. Malone with it. Now Pierce defending. Malone kicks to Iverson. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
The 76ers leading by 6. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The rebound by Pierce.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Kuzi passes to Collins.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Shays. Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From outside the arc. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7 points here in this quarter. Iverson outside. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And that one good from Greer.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Boston with it after the miss from Allen Iverson. Bird kicks to Havlicek. 2 points. That one goes. Havlicek's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
So they take the lead. Pierce has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 19. Havlicek outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Havlicek's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Shays. And Boston with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson, no luck.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
On the wing, Bird. Baseline jumper. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out in front. They finish off the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Pops it up for Bird. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Greer. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. 76ers trailing. There's a screen. Here's Iverson. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek, the pass to Cowan. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From the wing. Here's Cowan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. And good that time. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Bird kicks to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. And easy 2 points on the layup. Bird's got 4 this quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Malone with the screen. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzi, and right on target. Good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Iverson, no luck. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. 6 to shoot. Back to Havlicek. Here's the triple. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Iverson's got 29 in the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. It's Bird, top of the key. Shays with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pierce dishes to Havlicek. It's in!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Shays. Here he goes. Yes! That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
You guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. To the wing on the left. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins to the right side. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And here's Iverson outside. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in a power forward. Iverson, no luck.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Havlicek, the pass to Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Greer. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Shoots from the line. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer. Bird pulls it in. Celtics leading by 3. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Screen by Bird. And stolen by Irving. Alone with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside, Pierce. Here's Collins. Outside, Pierce. Here's the teardrop. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shays the pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Irving. To take the lead. It counts.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now a timeout called by Boston. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
From past the arc. Misses the 3. Oh, and the jam by Bird. And it's all knotted up.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
And the 76ers call time here. Iverson kicks to Irving. And he drives in. Yes!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Driving in. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Blocked! They get it back. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Havlicek. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Iverson, and it's good. 2 points. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They now take the lead.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 1. Iverson passes to Malone. Again, Philadelphia.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. 18 feet out. Bird. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Shays. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Havlicek. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Driving inside.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Havlicek passes to Bird. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket. Back to Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Iverson. To the inside. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. Fires in the triple. Pierce has got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Crafty move. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Kuzi. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Here's Iverson. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And it's Malone in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Shays. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Bird.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now, trailing by 2. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Here's Philadelphia. Greer, the pass to Irving. Right wing from downtown. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek, and they'll get another chance. From deep three-point land. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Boston with a rebound. Down low. Tipped away. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Here's Shays. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. The ball's knocked loose. Greer, the pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the jump shot. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Off the left rim and out.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Malone, pass to Iverson. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
4 on the clock. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. And the 3 off target. The Sixers lead by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. And it's the Celtics ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Cowens passes to Bird. the drought. And a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Havlicek. He nails it, and we're tied. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Iverson passes to Greer. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
23 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Shays. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. The shot won't fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Greer's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4 spot. For the lead. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Celtics lead by 3. Ball stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And the shot falls short that time. Greer's gone just 1 for 4 so far. To the left wing. There's a screen. Pass to Pierce. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Shays passes to Greer. Pure from 3-point range. Greer's gotten his second bucket. Greer's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Here's Havlicek. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. And the shot's good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. And the layup is good off the glass. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Cowens. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Here's Shays. Oh, sweet move. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Greer. 7 points in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. On target from range. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Cowens has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Greer. And here's another one for the Sixers. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Here's the pick. Looking to win the run. And that one, good. Pierce has got 8 points. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Deflected. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Great D that time from Irving. Bird's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Iverson passes to Irving. Off target with the 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Kuzi to the right side, and stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. He's got 9. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Irving. And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And Boston leads by 3. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson to the middle. It's intercepted.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
76ers trail by 3. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Irving looking around. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Greer. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson. Now Irving to the wing on the left. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Puts one up from 19. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Shays. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pierce. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. Offensive rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And he commits the intentional foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
There's a screen. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Philadelphia with another miss.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. No luck on that one. And Philadelphia calls time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
looking to even the score with a huge three.
You could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
Pass to Iverson. A shot to stop the run. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. And the Celtics call time here. Here's Havlicek. There's a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Bird. It's good! He buried a game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win.
Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. Outside for Beal. Back to Monroe. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's DeRozan. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Goes back up, and it's blocked. Here's Unseld, and the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. Beal pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Carter. Outside Bosch. Pass to Carter. DeRozan surveying the D. This one for three. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Washington now. It's a three-point game. Here's Unseld. Outside Arenas. They set the pick from deep. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan passes to Carter. It's good.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Pass to Unseld. Now Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. The drive by Monroe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Lowry with the ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Bosh, and they're able to recover. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
The kick out to Bosh. It's DeRozan with the drive. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Hayes. Monroe in the corner. And here is Beal. Now here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Here's DeRozan. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Beal dishes to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Washington now, trailing by 5. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. No good on that one. And Toronto has possession. Left side Lowry. Here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Beal with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Arenas passes to Unseld. Arenas dishes to Beal. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lowry gets to DeRozan, and here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Washington. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beal the pass to Arenas. That 3 off the mark. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. Up and in on the layup. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Monroe against DeRozan. It's deflected. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Monroe with it. Beal finds Monroe. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. A 3-ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Good. Unseld's got his first basket.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Leonard, the pass to Bosh. Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Here's Hayes. It's good. This game is all even. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Carter kicks to Love. To the inside. Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And that one drops.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Oh, good on the triple. Lowry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. He's with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lowry against Arenas.
Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts it up. And another basket for Toronto.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hand.
Monroe outside. Over DeRozan. Nice D from DeRozan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, good on the 3. Washington trailing. Monroe left side. To the paint. Unzeld, the pass to Monroe. Outside, Beal. Lock at 6. The 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry dishes to Buck. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. The second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
And he's good on the second. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, Toronto. Here's Unseld.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosch really tough to deal with.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 6 points. From deep, Arenas. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Monroe, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto leading by 5. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe.
Elvin Hayes. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Beal against Carter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing.
I like the grittiness of Hayes on defense. A superb shot blocker who does a really good job making shooters uncomfortable.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Monroe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
For 2.
And so Monroe nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Here is Arenas. Sinks that one from the post. Arenas has got 9.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. you have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's Arenas penetrating, and it's good. 2 points. 11 points in the game.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
And that one drops for him. And the Raptors lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Bosch against Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
Arenas. Out to Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's Hayes. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Monroe looking around. Pass to Beal. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Outside, Beal. And the shot goes in. Beal's got 10.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound by Monroe. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Over to the wing. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. Puts it up from 12. Pass to Hayes. Now Arenas, now recovering. Here's Beal to the left side wing. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Now Lowry. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Drills it from outside.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Tipped away. And stolen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Pass to Unzone, and stolen by Leonard. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Bosch kicks to Carter. From the line. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Raptors lead by 13.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Lowry. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Now DeRozan. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Monroe outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. You know, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 6 assists now in the game. Monroe against DeRozan. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Monroe wide open. Offline with his 3. And here's Toronto. They're on a 15-5 run here. DeRozan dishes to Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Carter. A 3 from Leonard. They get it back. And an intentional foul right there.
Monroe. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch with it. Now Monroe defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That one is off.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
And the second free throw, good. Wizards trail by 15. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside, Beal. For the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Beal's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. Back to Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Washington. Down by 12. Monroe outside. Fires the 3. And again, Washington with the triple. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drains the 19-footer. And the Raptors lead by 11. Here is Arenas. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. He drops it from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Unseld. The three is up. Hayes misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Wizards foul. Delbert Arena. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Up top Carter. Plenty of space. And Arenas pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Out to Beal. They set the screen. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Lowry. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lowry, no good. Lowry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
They recover it. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Bosch, the pass to Carter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas passes to Beal. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Now Beal. There's the three. Drains the triple.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. Leonard outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Elbow shot on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Monroe's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Arenas. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. For 3, Lowry knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The 3. Unseld. Shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Leonard. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. No good on the 3. Toronto trailing. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. The floater. Oh, it's stolen. Monroe, the pass to Beal.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. Rebound by the Wizards. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bosch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. Raptors trail by 5. The 15-footer. Here's Bosch. Oh, he misses the reverse. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Pass to Monroe. From downtown. Leonard pulls down the board. Now Lowry. And so they foul intentionally.
Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Clock at 6. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. 8-point game. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Arenas. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Lowry surveys the D. DeRozan outside. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Here's Arenas. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Leonard outside. Over Hayes. 1:07 left in the first half. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And Arenas pulls it down. Washington leading by 7. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. DeRozan finds Carter. Here's Leonard. Lowry left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Carter. Bradley Beal puts it in. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Beal. Over to the left wing. Pass to Arenas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just insisting on getting that bucket. Even the foul couldn't stop Beal.
Washington shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Raptors trail by 8. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Carter finds Leonard. And another basket for Toronto.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Carter against Beal. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 10 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Leonard. Here's DeRozan. And there's the rejection. And they recover it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Out to the right wing. Hayes for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. Here's Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Nifty move. Washington with a rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Raptors trail by 7. Lowry outside. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. To the left wing. Lowry outside. Second chance effort. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now just a 5-point Wizard lead. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Washington.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Floats one. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Lowry. Out to the right wing. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 14 points.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Up top, Lowry. 17 points in the game. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. 3 on the clock. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Hayes finds Beal. Hayes against Leonard. Stolen by Lowry. The 3 is up. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Out to Beal. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hey, shot's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Lowry. Off target from the baseline.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards out in front, leading by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's DeRozan. Guarded closely.
Elgin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Beal, right side. With the drive. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayes. It's blocked. And they get it back. Really left him alone that time.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Leonard for 3. Lowry. Bradley Beal puts it in. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Going inside. Monroe misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Unseld. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Beal from outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter against Beal. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe from outside the arc. Counted from distance. And Washington leads by 13.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lowry, good. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Hayes for 3. A rebound by Bosch. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lowry left side. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Washington. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Monroe banked it in off the glass. Lowry outside. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.